There were no survivors.
Hello, good sir.
As usual, Alley one is correct. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy, what the heck is today? Monday? Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Hey there, Zach. Hey there, the dude Zach. Thank you so much for 3 months of subbage. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking into the community goal earlier. My workday went really long, so I had just gotten some time to look into it now. And so it is 2,000 points per stream, or maybe even per day. But per stream, I believe it is, that you can add per person. And so if we were to do something like 1 million, that would be way too many points. I think it requires like 60 people to put 2K points every stream, because we only stream 4 days a week. And so yeah, that's way too much. So maybe we could do something like 200,000 points. And that works out to be something like, I want to say it was 6.5 people doing a maximum of 2K points per stream. That could get to 200K. Just stream more, exactly. So that was an idea. The other thing we could do, which we could essentially do the community challenge without using Twitch's community challenge. So I could add a channel point redeem that costs some amount of money or some amount of channel points, and then you guys can just redeem that, and then I keep track of it in my bot as to how much it does, and then we don't have to deal with the limit of 2K per stream. But I don't know. I haven't really figured it out, but I think we are going to do that for the joke book. I think that'll be what we do to to get a new one. I think that'll be a fun thing to do, at least. And Zach, thank you so much for the resub. Let's get you into the world here as well. Is you had resubbed before we were in the world, so you didn't get to get set up or anything. But let's put you over there. There you are. You're over there just wandering around, looking so cute. What's going on with oh, that's like the side of your head or something? What is this supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like sideburns? maybe it looks different on a full skin model. You need a haircut? I guess so. All right. Well, anyways, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh man, pretzel always feels so loud. All right, let's go back to the void. So what we wanted to work on today, so we had set up the actually no, I lied. Let's go over here. What we had set up on last stream for this mod pack is we set up this guy. We got this producing oil for us, and then we're using the oil and converting it into, yeah, I figured we'd be full on diesel. We were converting it into all of these things with LPG, but now we're full on diesel because this thing is the only thing that's not being processed right now. We're using up all of this stuff. We're using up all of the other one that's gone, which might as well take this down now because we don't need this one anymore. So let's clear this guy out. And then this guy can come down here and just be placed right there as we get electrocuted a few times. Okay, and that'll go there, so that'll put everything into there. We do want to put the Oh man, what the heck? What, lagging? Is that what it was called? Yes. All right, so all that stuff can go away. Let's put the lagging back on the machine. You know what? I think I'd rather have this face us like that. Okay. So now we have to decide what we're going to do about the diesel. So I'm assuming that means this is now, we ran out of seeds. Okay. So that's something else we have to deal with. All right. What is our, how much do we have of, what was that? This was producing biodiesel. We got 2,000 buckets of that. Okay, what about the plastic? 19,000 buckets. That's nice. I don't remember how many we needed. And we have 1,000 of these. We also have almost 1,000 buckets of plastic just in the system. I don't remember telling it to do that. Strange. Very strange. Okay, well, we'll ignore that. Oil, we have 3.2k buckets. Very nice. I was debating on moving the oil, the diesel, and I was planning on moving these two things into applied logistics, but based on what I see now, I guess we don't really need to. What was over here? I saw a marker on the map. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome. And so this is still working perfectly. So I guess the first thing we start off with is, I think we are going to toss diesel into applied logistics. Did you sign up for the beta to stream in 1440? No, I don't think my internet can handle it. I barely think I can stream in 1080. My upload is awful, Zach. My upload is awful. So my download, I think they might have even upped it to a full gig. Gig? Yeah, gig, right? I don't know. Anyways, the download is very great, but who cares about download? You know, download's free essentially. It's specifically the upload that is awful. And I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, gig up and down. So you applied. Nice. I did see it on one of the pages, and I was just like, that'd be interesting. But yeah, I don't think I can do it. So I didn't do it. I mean, does anybody really want to see me in 4K or 2K or whatever it's called? I don't know. Clearly nobody wants to see that. Skill issue, true. Okay, so yeah, let's start by making let's make 264Ks. We'll do one for oil, one for diesel. And that'll at least allow things to run again. So that'll be good. You called. How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. Okay, and the other thing we need to do is deal with channels down here. So how do we want to deal with channels down here? You're doing well. How am I in chat? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. I suppose what we could do is just put all the dense cables in here and stop being cheap. So sure, let's do that. So that one and that one. 13 blocks. We're going to be a couple short. So we need, what, 2 more? Alright, so let's get this guy coming across. Oh, I guess we probably want to do one more too, right? So we can put one right there. Alright, then you go there. Okay, that'll just give us a couple extra channels to work with over here. So if we wanted to import from here, but yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Guess we can move this. And put it on this side. How does this work again? How do you, what direction do, there we go. I was going to say, what direction do you face in? Alright, so then we got this guy, multiple sides, and then we put that there for now, but we won't need that eventually, right? Because we're going to have the AE cable come up from here. Hey Luna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Actually, I suppose we only need to store diesel or dweezil, right? Because the other ones are not going to, they're just going to go from here to there, and then we can probably even get rid of this now too. Is there ever a chance we're gonna need to store LPG? Like maybe I should store, where's LPG? Let's see. This is blue. LPG is gonna be on the top, isn't it? Yellow? Yeah, it's the yellow one, so it is the one on the top. It's been a day. Your car won't start. And your awesome car has a battery that nobody carries. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. It sounds awful. Well, I hope you can get somebody to help you out. We'll do the input on that. We need to go set this up and put diesel on one of these. Well, I'm doing well. I'm sorry you had a rough day. What the heck? How do I keep deleting things? What did I delete this time? I don't know. It doesn't matter. If it, I was calling a dealer. Good thing you didn't trade in your other vehicle. Gotcha. That's odd unless it's some rare classic car. Yeah, I don't know. I thought most batteries were relatively generic anyways. But yeah, I don't know enough about cars at all to make any sort of guesses. I don't know the word to say there. All right, let's put that guy in there. That'll be diesel coming in. All right, then let's go home. As long as they fit, they usually work. Gotcha. Hey, Mob Farmer, how you doing? Luxury cars are a pain. Interesting, interesting. Well, that sucks. Let's see this one here. So we can collect that humble brag right there. Okay, so that should start emptying that, which it'll start producing the other things. Okay, that'll at least handle that. I can't find a decent battery for that Bentley. Yeah, my Jet at home, I can't find a place to park it. told my hubby I'm not happy to drive, or you're happy to drive the 2017 SUV. Oh, okay. That reminds me of, oh man, what was that? There was, I think it was a TV show. No, it must have been a movie where somebody was complaining about, do you have any idea how expensive it is to, it was like a basketball player, or some sort of sports ball player that was saying, do you have any idea how expensive it is to insure some really expensive car? it was funny. Quotes around luxury. Can't afford a Bentley or anything like that. I'm pretty sure everybody's just giving you a hard time, Luna. I don't think anybody's anybody's you know, let's say being serious. All right. So we don't need that anymore. Let's take this off of here. We don't need that. So now I want to empty this thing, and then we can just insert into this from Applied Energistics. If you have a Bentley, don't ask for prices. You just order and pay the price. Just teasing? Yeah. That's one. So we're going to want to do another importer and a cable. We should have plenty of channels over here now. Yep, perfect. Okay, so that guy will empty out. We only kid random people on the internet. We don't know your situation. Exactly. Yeah, yep. All right, we'll empty this guy so we can tear down this tank as well. You'd like those high-end vehicles, but it'd either be wasted on you or totaled in a month. All right, and then we can tear this guy down. Okay, and so then we'll open up that guy. So that'll be, those things are all done now. Whoops, I just put away my boots. Netherite boots. There they are. Okay, and then we're going to want an exporter over here. Don't let Dweezil borrow your car or drive you anywhere, apparently. Panels? No. Facades, that's what it is. Jungle planks? Is that what we have out here? What are you? No, this is spruce out here. Come borrow this car. We got somebody who's not scared, not afraid. Not afraid. All right, we got you, and you. Okay, and then this is going to be diesel. That one. Let's grab. Can I put liquid and items in this? This is not insurance fraud. Capacity card. You're an excellent driver. Definitely a good driver. Definitely. I'm just saying, like a Corvette or something, or higher, just screams to be opened up. We can put a regular Certus there. It doesn't have to be charged. I drive slowly on the sidewalk on weekends. Do you drive slowly on the driveway on the weekends? Let's see. That was a capacity card. Mob Farmer, family friendly, including the acronyms. Redstone. And so can we do that? Does that actually work? Wow, that's neat. That's neat. Sorry, no worries. No worries. You're not the first. You won't be the last. It happens all the time. Let's see. It's facades. And that one. And then we can do the same thing over here. Okay, perfect. All right, so that takes care of the diesel problem. I do want to put a destruction thing in there though. So now all of these things are fine. So now technically we could run out of LPG, right? Spawns a tornado in fails base. Thank goodness that doesn't work. Hubby said struts might need replacing. Dang. We're playing SimCity. We're not. All right, let's tear down this guy, right? We don't need this. Oh, that's neat that the whole thing breaks. Can I put this just like that and just dump into it? Does that work? Looks like that works. Did you even test drive before buying? What do we have over here? This has power going to the heater. So yeah, I don't think we'd ever deal with that. So let's get rid of all that. So yeah, maybe we don't need to store LPG. I suppose the problem right now is, so this importer is going to input into the A system. It's fun to drive. Nice. I suppose we could put a redstone signal on this, and that could make it so that the LPG could back up. But do I care? We don't need LPG for anything else. So yeah, I don't think we need to worry about anything else. All right, so then I guess we just hold on to this for now. We're not going to need that one. The other thing, I noticed something when I was watching the VOD. I saw, right, it was the mana pool automation over here. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, this has this stuff in it. Exactly. Yeah, this messed up. Yeah, we put this silicone paste in here, but I can't actually put this into this one because it has no catalyst thing on the bottom. It needs this alchemy catalyst. Yeah. So yeah, I messed that up. So I was thinking, you know, hey, I'll be smart and add more recipes into this one, but they're not actually the same, so I can't do that. Why do we have a spreader right here? This is not even connected to a mana pool. So let's just throw those away. And then we could add another thing over here. Do we still have channels over here? Let's see, we're only using, what was that, 12 channels? So yeah, we got plenty of room. It's so fun to drive. You asked a friend of yours, a cop, so how do I get out of a speeding ticket? Being Korean, I guess I can understand a non-standard battery. Gotcha. Hey Fish, how you doing today? Welcome. I didn't put a destruction card in the diesel. Duh, don't speed, right? You doing much better? I'm glad to hear that. Alright, let's grab this guy and put the destruction in there. Okay, and then did this get some diesel? It did. He said, be really nice and call me if you're in my county. Nice. Well, sounds like you got a good friend there. Food, then back to annoy everyone. All right, good luck with the food. Where did the gold stop or something? We only have 800. Oh, right, because we turned it off. Yeah, we turned it off because I took the power out of it. Yeah, because we put a transfer limit of 1. Didn't have to agree so fast. Okay, I think that was the only thing I had. Yeah, that was the only thing I had marked down in my notes. Okay, so the next thing we wanted to do, right, what were these things? The creative compressor and the creative steel block. I want to see if we can put, I mean, I guess the creative steel, the creative compressor rather, if we don't need to make the, temperature, then if we have the creative compressor, then we should be good. So let's set up a recipe for that. So this is in the pressure chamber. How much pressure does it require? Oh, not that much. Okay. Just a ton of items. Okay, so that's not it. Try that again. This one, that one, this one. Pretty sure all of this is craftable. It is not. We need to craft that, and that. The ultimate catalyst. Those are probably going to be the most expensive part, right? Yeah, we have 4 already. I'm pretty sure these are rough, right? The only reason they're rough is because they require this thing, right? The machine over there. Not as many as I expected. All right, let's craft 4 more of those. Let our system start crafting stuff. So this was in the pressure chamber. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we need this guy here. Everything except for the advanced air compressor. Everything except for the bottom thing. And that one's got everything, okay. Alright, so that's that one. Then this one needs probably almost the exact same. Okay. And then the flux compressor is a 5x5. Do we have everything in there? We apparently can craft everything. So let's see, what do we have? This one has some extra slots. This one is the ender. This one is full. This one is basic. This one's almost full. I guess we should probably add another one for advanced recipes. I can put it in here. I don't really want to leave it in there though. Alright, well, let's take these out and load it. So this is ultimate, and it was the flux compressor. Just literally erased it. Good job. Literally. All right, save it. Come back. Put these back. Oh, whoops. Apparently there are some recipes to be crafted. Oh, it was crafting ultimate ingots. Yeah, that makes sense for the ultimate catalyst. Of course, it would need some ultimate ingots. I wonder, did I mess anything up by doing that then? Looks like everything's probably still good. What about over here? Are you... No, and what about down here? Are you working? You are. Just make sure these guys have plenty of speed. Okay, and then all of these were just regular patterns, right? Let's see, those ones, and these ones. Do you finish this pack today? I doubt it. I would be really surprised if we're close to finishing it. I would imagine we still have a ways to go. Rip. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing fall site ingots, whatever those are. And that's it. Okay. Fall site. Oh, alright, I see. It's just ores. Okay, what can we do? Can we process these? Apparently not. Alright. So it's just the smelting recipe then. So this one, and we want to do 9, 4, 9. And that goes into a smelter, which looks like we need another smelting factory. Alright, so if we tell it to make a few of those. Yep, perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to make the creative compressor. And it looks relatively cheap. I guess that's because we already have the ultimate catalysts available, these guys. We're going to need to craft a bunch of osmium. 60 PCBs. 180 transistors. I mean, let's just tell it to go. This guy is stuck on something. All right, we'll need to sit here for a little bit to get these fusion controllers going quickly. How's our inferium? We did actually process all the inferium. And all the ores have been converted over here. Yeah, these fusion chambers are just slow, man. So this guy is waiting on what now? Furium ingots, Prudentium ingots, plutonium ingots, blue. Oh, okay. I just saw it increase, so that should be fine. So these guys are up over there. That's going to take some time, right? So that's these two machines. Can't look at the machine while it's crafting. It's shy. There's no other way to make this, right? Tertium. Liquid. No, there's no other way to make that. Only recipe is these two. So really the only way to make this faster is to add more of them. Don't look. I figured it would have been done. All right. So let's do those and these. Okay, now it's working on Supremium. And after it finishes the Supremium, it can make the ultimate ingots, I guess. Oh no, it hasn't even finished with these ones yet. Okay, what about the compressor? What are you waiting on? The PCBs and the crystal tines and the crystalline clumps. That's this guy. So this was the one where we were short on. Was it that one or short on something? I don't remember what though. Yeah, maybe it was the hydrogen chloride. And because this is as fast as it can go, right? So if we look at this guy, yeah, this is fully sped up. So really the only way to make this faster, we could add another chemical crystallizer right here, I guess. Have this push out to both sides. The problem would be words are so tough. I had such a hard time with language today. The problem would be is getting the exact 200 millibuckets into this machine. Is if it split it in between two machines and we had 100 in one, 100 in the other, we will run into a problem. Are you... Oh, you're done? Oh yeah, look at that. We got 3 of them. What are you waiting on now? Oh, you're done. Nice. All right. So we got the 4 of those completed. So now we're just waiting on this guy, which is waiting on... okay, let's go check on that. So what did I remove? Okay, so that's over here somewhere. Is that this thing? It is, and this is fully upgraded. And we can't put any upgrades on anything else. So yeah, this is going as fast as we can do it. Yeah, and this is the only way to produce this. So again, we'd have to parallelize this. Add more of them. Oh, right. I completely forgot about seeds. Okay, and then wheat seeds. I mean, if this is guaranteed to get seeds back from it, I'm assuming we have wheat, right? Can we like crush it or something? Interesting. You apparently can't crush it. But cloche for a seed with Imperium or Supremium, whatever. Insanium, it's going to produce 9 every time. Cloche. The problem now is I don't have a seed. I need a seed to set this up. All right, we got a seed. Compact cloches. So this one does not need auto crafting, so we can put this on this side. So we'll have Insanium and a seed. We're going to want power over here. Let's set up this guy first. Paste. Oops. Paste. Okay. So now you have, yep, all right, excellent. And then we want to do a basic with push. All right, so this should produce some some seeds and wheat. Oh, I didn't tell it to export. We don't need any of that stuff. So we want a pipe or a wrench even. Okay, so that should be too slow. Oh no, it won't be too slow when it's not sped up. Okay, so now if we look up wheat seeds, it's probably gone, yeah, it's going down very quickly. Okay, so normally we'll have to see how much this produces on its own. We might need to do more than one of these. Because yeah, it is pretty slow. No, not the void. Let's go to home. Over this way. Okay, so it was this guy. Does anyone have experience with above ground pools? I do not. Surprisingly, it actually fills up quite a bit here. But that's probably because we had a bit of a buffer. Me either, hence the question. Wonder how much of a how much does this actually produce in here? Squeezer plant oil. One produces 80. Do we have anything that produces more? Hemp seeds. Produces 120. We could replace that. We have hemp seeds. Not a lot though. But I'm assuming we can toss those into a cloche as well. Yeah, let's go replace that in the cloche. Let's take you out, put you in, and go back home. So I think we have one of these guys. Yeah, this guy here. Are you voided? You're not voided. Let's put a void in there. Yeah, and this guy was not voided either, so we would have had to do that if we set that up. Okay, so then we have that over here, and then we want to change this guy. You're going to export those. Let's remove this guy. And then we need to unlock it. And we need to quickly lock it. Yep. Okay, and then we can add it. All right, so now that should be pushing in. All right. We can add some acceleration cards. I'm only going to add 2, so I don't really think it needs to be super fast. All right, so that should produce a bit more. And so if we look up the hemp seeds, yeah, so definitely choose through them pretty quickly. Our plant oil isn't backed up yet. Okay, so once it backs up, we'll have to see if we're producing. So let's keep that up there just as a reminder. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something else over here. Like we needed to do something else, but I don't remember. Also, look at that. That's interesting. Our production is the exact same as our consumption. That does also mean that we can get rid of the oil. This guy, because this should probably be done now. Yeah, vein is depleted. All right, good. Okay, you can go in there, and then most of this can go up here. And then the rest of that can go up there. Dang it! I keep forgetting that that takes out my gear when I space click. All right, back home. All right, so did the creative thing finish? Oh, look at that, it did. Look at that, chat. We actually have a creative item. Nice. So that means all that work we did last stream on setting up the heat sinks and everything, we don't need anymore. So if we put this right here, and we set this to be 10 bar, and that just means everything will be just permanently set to 10 bar. Should I make it higher? Do we have anything that would have a problem if we made it higher? This guy has the thing here. These ones all have the security upgrade. Yeah, so I guess if this goes over 10 bar, it'll start pushing stuff out. So I guess that means we want it to be at 9.9, right? This guy has a limiter. We should make some volume upgrades for that. I don't remember how many. So I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. 25. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? 25. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's put 25 in there. Going good, me? I'm doing well. Doing well. So how does this work here? Once it fills up with air, does it? Oh no, okay. I thought once this number equaled this number, then the pressure would go up. But I guess that's not how it works. I'm going good. You? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. We just made our very first creative item, and we made a creative compressor. I wonder if I connect multiple sides of this, would that do anything? Like if we connected both sides of that, does that do anything? Or what if I even remove this? Would that make it like its own network or something? Yay, closer to being done. Does that do anything? Doesn't really look like it does. Oh, we gotta play Minesweeper. All right. All right, chat. We need to play a little bit of Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. We're gonna run a couple ads. While we run the ads, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour, not every minute. And yeah, so thank you so much for being here, and good luck with the ads. Every minute. 3 minutes of ads every minute. We make up time. Let's see, those will be safe. That one here. Just make time. Those ones, yep. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Let's see those guys. That one. Those. This one. 2 and yep. 3 and a 2. 1. Is that right? That looks correct. Yep. All right. Oh, that's good. We have a 3 down there. Let's see. That one's going to have to be a bomb. That one will be safe. These will all be safe. This one means that one's safe. Means. Wow. Good English. One of those perfect English speakers here, chat. Let's see, both of those. The 3 here is there. 2 and a 3 over there. Okay, good. We got a corner. And that looks correct. 1, 2, 1 over there. Excellent. We got another corner. It's really nice when those corners all get... Oh, that is not correct. It's really nice when those corners get figured out. Let's see, another 2. That makes that one safe. Is that right? Yes. We're done? We're done. All right, welcome back, chat. We didn't lose that grid. We actually did pretty decent there. All right, how's this doing? This still isn't at our pressure. Hopefully it's going to stay at the higher pressure longer with the volume upgrades now. I wonder if this was connected directly to that. If that would keep it pressurized. Okay, I am curious if we tell it to make some plastic now. Does this... So this is at pressure of 747. Does this pressure go down or does it stay? Looks like it stays. Oh, these guys are all full now. Okay, what about you? You're pretty much full. All right, so let's take a look. So hemp. So we are at 10 for 13. Okay, let's write that down. 10 for 13 hemp seeds. And we'll come back to check on that later. I saw it go down by 1, but that's not meaningful. We'll look at it later. Okay, so 1 creative item down. The creative steel block. We should just be able to craft this. I don't know that we'll need it anywhere. I mean, I suppose we could replace these external heaters where we have randomly with the creative steel block, but I don't know that it's meaningful, is it? Oh, what's going on here? Not enough heat. Oh, because I don't have lagging on a couple sides. Lagging. Oh, not that one. Was that it? Does that do it for you? Okay, what about you? Are you good? Yeah, you look like you're fine. Okay, so that one's chewing through the kerosene now. So yeah, I don't know that there's, I suppose, what about this? Maybe this thing we could, okay, yeah, let's try it. Welcome back, Dweezil. Let's see if we can craft this guy. So let's go back to Void. And I guess we leave. Yeah, how difficult was it to make a advanced crafting auto crafting table? Is that the one I want? Advanced package crafter is what we want, right? Yeah, that's the one that's full. Advanced package crafter, that guy. And that looks pretty cheap. And then packager. It's making some inert stuff. Nice. Let's see. What are we waiting on over here? You're waiting to craft the package encoder. Is that like this thing is full? Yes, something was full for these guys. That might have been an orb, I think. That might have been an orb. Okay, and so that was the advanced packager. All right, so we're gonna toss this right here in the center. We could move it back one. Is that gonna help me at all? Not really. Maybe I put it over here instead. Yeah, I think that could be fine. All right, so we're gonna have the, how does this go? Unpackager, packager. All right, and then the encoder. So then we got this guy, And then we just want a cable. All right, so that should power that guy. That should make this thing full, I think. Oh no, it's only 6. I thought it already had. Guess it only had 4, all right. So now we could, yeah, take all of these recipes here. There's not an easy, wow, there is a lot of recipes. It's not an easy way for us to do that though. But these two we should definitely put in the other one as well. Like we should have them in both of them, I think. So that was the 64 and the 256. So we want advanced 64 million. Okay, and the next one is 256 million. Okay, and then we had just added this guy, so this was a flux compressor. Bam, 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 bam. Flux compressor. All right, and let's remove it from over here. How do I remove this again? There we go. All right, that and that, and then we want to convert this guy, so we only track 1 extra. Okay, so for now, we'll just put these back in there. So, do I want to... Accelerator coil, I don't think we'll ever do that one again. Pulse grinder, we might. Dissolution chamber, we might. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. We don't... If we needed the slots, we could do it. This one could be a good one. Wyvern core. All right, let's see over here, and then we want Wyvern core. Where are you? Next to what you clicked. All right, put those in there. So that'll just mean that we can we can craft them at the same time. Man, words. All right, let's check on the hemp seeds. Hemp. So we had 10,413 and we're at 10,518. Okay, yeah, so it seems like using hemp seeds and producing them in here should be perfectly fine. Excellent. Okay, so now creative. So that was back over here. So that was this one. This one, we need to go over to ultimate and ultimate. Okay, so that was the creative compressed steel. All right, what are we missing? Vortex tubes, that's it. Vortex. Hey, Kevin. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We just made our first creative item today. We made a creative, this guy, a creative compressor. And so now we're working on a creative compressed steel block. Creative compressed steel. And look at how cheap this one is too. It's because we already had an ultimate thing available to craft. So we're crafting helium incredibly slowly. That likely means it's over here, right? Yep, there it is. Looking to get over that pressure plastic bottleneck, yeah. Yeah, and we just did all that work yesterday to set it up, and now we're essentially just tearing it down. But that's all right. So we need the helium the helium gas to work on the creative essence. And so that is this thing over here. Also still having trouble talking. This thing here is doing the crafting with the liquid deuterium and helium. Okay, good. Looks good. Is this thing still working? Are you still producing? You are. Good. All right, and what do we got? We got 6 more. They take about 10 seconds each, and then the helium gas takes a decent amount of time. Helium gas. So that's these liquefiers. Do we have that over here somewhere? Apparently not. Did I put that over here? That's what it is, yep. Okay, and now we should be just waiting on, yeah, crafting the essence, okay. And there we go. Creative compressed steel block, very nice. All right, so let's go see how this works. Over this way. Is what I was wondering is, can I essentially just replace this vortex tube? With a creative thing. Yep. That definitely seems like that'll work. So now if we tell it to make more plastic. It works without using any pressure. Excellent. All right. I think that's all we need to use that for. I know we have heat over here as well, or where, like here and on the oil. I mean, possibly on the oil it could help. Okay, so how expensive was that, and can we do another? So the main cost is the helium, and that's just time more than anything. Yeah, because this thing is just slow, and there's no way to speed this up. I'm still curious. There must be a way to use... let me pick this guy up. Let's replace this and see. Okay, I didn't expect it to be able to get that hot. I mean, that definitely goes much, much faster. How high will this go? 2,000? Yeah, that's gonna drain our oil faster than we produce it. So yeah, we definitely can use another one of these. Actually, yeah, I guess we'll... yeah, I think it'll be better to keep it over here. And then we have this guy, what was it? Like that, I think? Yep. And then leggings. Okay, that'll at least keep this going until we make the next one. So yeah, I think we will do that. If we're gonna do that, we should be in the void though, so the other machine doesn't get broken like it usually does. Or like it can. This guy. So this is just gonna use what, like an ultimate catalyst, and we already had that crafted, yeah. Helium. Let's make a couple hundred of them. While we have this sped up. I don't know if we even can store more than 512. We might, yeah, we do void it. Oops. Okay, let's go ahead and cancel that. Did it already finish? No, it didn't. I don't see it though. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, it's probably because it was in the input, maybe? I don't know. But that's fine. That's fine. We have some extra helium now. And then we want to speed that guy up. Actually, because of that, I think I do want to force craft some of that stuff. Maybe we just tell it to keep a couple of these active. Let's see, what is there anything we don't want auto-crafted? I don't think so. I think we want all this stuff. And there we go. We got another one. Once you make the first one, chat, it just goes so quick. All right, this has 5 channels, and you are going into a dense. Okay, so we can put another one. And let's turn all of them off. Okay, so we want creative essence. And we want to tell it to make like 16, I guess. One at a time. Yeah, that should be fine for a while. Let's go put an item upgrade. What mods are we using? We're playing a mod pack called Chroma Endless 2. You can see all the mods in the CurseForge page there. But we're using a lot of mods. Functional. Let's get one of these upgraded. So now we can store a lot more of them. So now let's go back to, actually before we go back to void, let's place the creative commerce steel block. Oops. Can we do... no. Alright, so that'll be 2,000. So that'll just drain this oil, which is fine. I do wonder, are we going to fill up on LPG over here? Looks like no. What about like these machines? Man, none of these things fill up. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and reset that. Okay, so we were going back to the void so we can make more helium. That was helium. Let's make like 1,000 seems good to me. And just get this going max speed. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so there we go. We got 2 different creative items crafted. You know what? Let's just tell it to do a bunch. Tell it to do a bunch. Okay, so we made that guy. Do we want to make any of the other ones, I wonder? Creative blood drop. What do you require? All the tenacities. Ultimate catalyst. Rejuvenated flesh. Empowered inverted. I don't think we need blood. I think the crystal tine is probably going to be the next problem. We don't really have access to that. Okay, so what are we missing for this one? We have the creative essence. Have that. We have that. Let's see, the ultimate catalyst, antimatter. Oh, 256 is what we don't have. Gotcha. And we made the 64. So we have, is that 264s? Nice, okay. So we need a 256. This is going to cost us 153,000 bytes. What's going to be the big cost here? Probably... what do we got? We got 1,400 transistors. 264 keys. So we only need 300 plastic sheets. Wow, look at that. We have 11,000, but we need another 9,000 redstone ingots. So maybe we should work on that. What about that? Redstone ingots. Can we auto produce this? What's the main cost here? Compressed steel. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a good way to make that. And how much compressed steel do we currently have? We have 200,000. But that's the big bottleneck, is just waiting on the redstone ingots. I wonder how many we'd want to have always crafted. Right now we have it crafting what, like 1,000 or something? Do we have redstone ingots in here somewhere? We don't. So why do I have so many redstone ingots? I grab a bunch out of here, why do I have an extra 11,000 redstone ingots? We didn't make those. I mean, clearly I made them, but maybe I made some of these while we were testing them, but I would have had to click that a bunch of times. I don't know. That's weird. Do these come from anything else? No. Very strange. Cause yeah, it was these guys, right? Yeah, because we had added all of these. I don't know. I don't understand. Right, and then we have this guy over here with the crystal tine. Wonder if there's an amount of crystal tine we should keep. Oh, what about increasing this guy as well? We can do that. That wasn't very a lot of work. So that is what we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4 we want to go up. And that's 4, 8, 12 times 4. That is evap 4 times 12 times. Oh, that's it. We don't need to do it another time. So it's just 36. All right, let's pick these guys up. Nailed it. And where's the wand at? Right there. Okay. We got generator, 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 and generator. Oh, I was off by 1. Good math. Who taught this guy how to math? Let's see, those, that one. That one and this one. Okay, so hopefully this will produce brine, and it does. I wonder if I should put a buffer here. Because this is not a buffer. And then this is not really a buffer. So yeah, let's do that. Can we, this is liquid, right? Yeah. So let's grab a tank. Do these tanks auto eject? They have no things. What about the Supreme tank? These guys, can these auto eject? They can. I wonder if it would be fast enough. What is this? Holds 1,000,000. It's not much more than what's currently in there. Can we reset? Cannot. So this doesn't have auto input either. Okay, so we could probably move this over a block. And then replace that right there with a tank. Let's see, where are we? Looking for one of the bigger mechanism tanks, this one. It only holds 256? What the heck? Alright, fine. We'll go with a Supreme Black Hole tank. What does that end up requiring? Machine frame, some plutonium. Okay. Alright, let's put this guy right there just to empty the pipe. Okay, and so then we put this guy here and put this guy here. We need the mechanism wrench to output and then output. All right, so there we go. So now we can at least store a bigger buffer of brine. Because I feel like that was one of the problems we had. The other problem, I think, might have been these guys. Both of these, okay, that one's not. One of them is sped up more than the other. How much does it use? It doesn't tell me unless it's in use. And then this guy is fully sped up, yep. And this one was only 5. Let's put another upgrade in that one. I'm thinking, so I could replace this with, I wonder how well a compact machine works with mechanism, mechanism liquids. It would work fine with the items. It's just the, like the slurry, is that what comes in here? Yeah, it's a slurry. The fact that it's a separate thing for slurry versus liquid concerns me. Because I was thinking we could maybe add like 2 or 3 of these chemical crystallizers and put it into a compact machine and literally just put the compact machine right there. But I guess we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Okay, so the next one was the 256 million. Did we tell it to craft that? No. So that was 256. Right, because we were waiting on the redstone ingots. $5,000 logic processors. Logic processors are crafted how? Logic. How are you crafted? In the circuit etchers. That's this guy right here. And we only have 2. And we only have 4 channels here. Let's add... we don't even have a recipe for it. Circuit etcher. Save. Okay, so now circuit etcher, we want 4 of them. We don't know how to make inscribers. Circuit etcher, whatever. I should just stop talking. I can't speak at all. Let's put this guy over here. All right, so we wanted 4 more of those. And then, are these fully sped up? 8 out of 8, yes. Let me guess, are you going to require some logic processors yourself? Requires a couple things itself. Some plutonium as well for that circuit etchers. Interesting. And these are doing 4 at a time. Okay, so I'm hoping I can just do an additional 4 over here. And we're going to need, so 8 each. Actually, I guess we should do that. We want to do input, output, extract. Input, output, extract. I'm going to want cables. That's blazing. Push, push, push. And let's also get another blazing gate. Okay, then we want a pattern provider. Okay, and this will be blocking. All right, let's pull this guy out for a second. All right, perfect. And then that one. Excellent. So doubled. Circuit. And Excel. Did I do the bottom one? Did not. Let's see, this is going to be output top and output bottom. Let's grab another pattern provider with blocking and another pattern And these don't have power. Dang it. Or the bottom one didn't. Bottom one did. Okay, so there we go. So now we got 6 instead of 2, producing some circuits. We're down below, I guess. That one and this one. Okay, so that'll be all those, and all those. Okay, so that should at least speed that part up. So now we're making 1Ks. Is that 4 at a time? The inert luminescence. All right, let's go check on how that's doing. So we did add some volume upgrades to this guy. Looks like it is working. Did we speed these up as much as possible? No, we can do one more acceleration over here. Excel. Is it not called acceleration? It's called speed upgrade. Speed upgrade. All right, that might make it so it can hold a little bit more of the pressure inside. So is this how are we doing? Yeah, so that's going down. How's all the liquids doing? Yeah, everything seems fine over here. That's great. And then how's our diesel looking? Yep, just climbing. Yep, these guys are going as fast as they can. Adding volume upgrades increases the air that can be stored, causing a pressure drop. Removing upgrade keeps the pressure consistent, losing air from the machine. We don't care about heat. Yeah, and pressure-wise, it looks like it's perfectly fine. Oh, what about potatoes? All right, 74,837. 74,837 potatoes. Okay, we'll check on that one in a little bit. Suppose we could now move this next to this, and then we don't need this cable. Yeah, I think I'm all right with that. Boom, boom, boom. Now the question is, if I cardboard box this, will we lose anything? And it's just diesel and lubricant, so I guess I don't care that much. Pote. I gotta remember not to say things that you guys write. Alright. So let's see. Let's put this right on this side. Should be fine. You and you. Oh, wait a minute. But does this, you know, I guess I didn't look. Lubricant. Does this require it to be in between a certain amount? No, just greater than. Okay. So we're fine. So we'll put an exporter here. And it needs a capacity card. And this was going to be diesel. And redstone. All right, and that's good, right? Yep, perfect, okay. And then we want it to output into the tank. Dispenser upgrade. Will this actually output into the tank here on its own? Okay, let's find out. So if we do speed upgrade, that'll use a bucket of lubricant. And this does not auto eject. Oh, right click to set the direction. Eject up. Aha, okay, okay. What's up with all the taters? we're just detecting how many potatoes we're using. And this is my way of doing that. Now, I suppose we could put the lagging back. Per day. That's how many we had. So I wanted to know how many we use and whether or not the number is going up or down. So we had 74,837 and we're at 74,794. So we are going down. We are going down. All right. So if we go over here, I assume that means we never set up a potato thing in here. I don't really have a good way of finding out. Looks like these are all just essence crops, right? Yeah, all right. So let's grab a cloche. Let's see. Don't need. And it's break time. All right, you. And down here. Boo. All right, and then I'll put everything in there. And then we want potato. All right, so there we go. So this will produce like 9 at a time. Yeah, 9 at a time. Okay. So we're waiting on the 256. What are we waiting on? You're making luminescence very slowly. Luminescence. What are you used to craft? Metallurgic infuser with refined glowstone. This makes 8 at a time. Oh, because of the enriched glowstone. Right, okay. So it's not that, that's the slow part. It's probably the inert. Yeah, it's the inert. Although, oh no, that's 16 scheduled, okay. 4Ks. Are those the ones that, those are energizing orbs. Okay, so we're gonna have to add more energizing orbs, or we can at least add one more pretty easily, because there's another spot for it right here. These are going pretty much as fast as they can. I wonder, so what do we currently have down here? We don't have any upgrades? We don't. I guess we could put some pipe upgrades in there. That might make it faster. Let's see, which one is it? It's this one. And that one, right? I think that speeds it up a bit. I think that speeds it up a bit. Okay, that definitely helped. I guess that means we should probably do the same on the other ones, right? So that was 3 more. And there it is, 256. Now we just need 3 more of these. All right, there we go. Wait, did that even... Oh, it did detect it, okay. All right, back to void. So now if we look in the quest book, are these unlocked? These are. Okay, now we needed to do the fluid tank first, right? Because the fluid tank was going to be the way we get access to all the antimatter needed for the creative tank. Is that right? No. It was, or was it the opposite? It doesn't look like either one of these uses QIO. Okay, well, we need to take a break. Let's take a break and let's figure out what we need to produce next. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Oh. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. 450. What does that do? Okay. No, no, no. That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. Which direction was down? Let's see, we have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. To, back to the normal position. Because she's been... she just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real... That's all I do. I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. That's just all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. It's not going to be long enough. So you'll have to play with, trying to make it long enough. So that could be an issue. Sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Leave me alone, okay? I've seen negative numbers in real life. And just... well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hey there, Max. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are well. My internet is struggling. There we go. Evening. Hopefully, I think you had mentioned the temperature might not have been good for you. Look at all those chads. There are definitely a few of them. Definitely a few of them. Okay, so the first part we have to figure out is, does antimatter go into a tank or into a liquid, well, a gas tank or a liquid tank? So antimatter goes into a chemical tank, okay? So then if we tried to make a chemical tank, a creative one, what are we missing? We're missing the chemical storages. And uranium. Okay, so if we wanted to make 256, two more of these, what do we need? We need nothing? We have everything? 156,000. Wait, how do I have access to 156,000 of those? I thought we only had like 189 or something. This craft is craziness. Yeah, 156,000 compressed steel. So wait, how many compressed steel? It uses almost all of my compressed steel. I wonder if we should, instead of using a cloche, I wonder if we should use insanium soil and set up this stuff for the compressed seeds. I wonder if you get more out of this. Hey there, Ari, how you doing today? So it feels like it could be relatively easy to switch this to use those other seeds. And this doesn't do anything special, right? It just tosses... Oh, well, we can't actually see, but it tosses stuff into a planter, and then there's also a draw somewhere in there. So we could essentially put a planter right there with a draw right next to it. Have this one only doing a 3x3, have this one doing a 9x9. So then essentially in between, when that's not planting, we'll have the other one will get some plants into here. Maybe. I mean, I guess ideally we'd have separate planters for everything. Yeah, these are open long enough where a 3x3 should be faster. Okay, I think we're gonna try that. I think we're gonna try that. So that was a sower. I feel like we had the deployer craftable. I always feel like we have all these things. Brass nuggets. Do you make it? You do. Okay, let's put these guys in here. Okay, so that was a sower. All right, and then we're gonna want a draw. Okay, so let's grab this guy. We're gonna want a sower here. We're gonna need power to it. We'll just put a flux point in there. It's gonna be sower 2. Okay, and then the thing I don't know is how did I... How do we have this set up? We just pushed and we had a void. Okay. So we'll put this guy right here. We want a pushing upgrade, and then we'll want a void upgrade. Okay, and then this is going to push south. All right, and then this guy, it only has a 1 block, yep. So we need a range of +1. And then we need the other add-ons as well. So speed and efficiency. Processing? Okay. All right, so now we need to go grab one of the compressed seeds from over here. Actually, we should probably grab all the compressed seeds from over here for the moment. We had several of them here, right? Compressed, 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 yep. Because we should actually duplicate them over here. Let's turn off the pusher for the moment. Let's see, we're gonna want one of each. Yeah, I think that's probably right. And then we'll lock it. Okay, so that's locked, and then we want to add this up here. Okay, and now we can put the pusher in here. And so now randomly we should get the, yeah, the compressed steel seeds over here. Okay, so that doesn't say we get extra from here. So this should only go up when these tick. So we should be able to tick. We got 1. Okay, so this is not worth it to do it here then. The only reason to do it here, this is an insanium dirt. It is insanium farmland. So the only reason to do it over here is maybe speed, I guess, but when we do this in here, we get 3 at a time. But how long does it take to get the 3 there? Might have already gotten an extra seed as well. I suppose based on the speed of harvesting, we may need an extra harvester as well. I think we had already talked about an extra harvester. Let's remove this guy for the moment. You can see how our seeds did. Do we still only have 3 or did we end up getting an extra? 4. Oh, we actually got 2 extra. Nice. So I guess we should hold on to those until we get over 9. Then not actually place them. Those are all maxed out. We never ended up making the other tier growth accelerators either. What was the next tier? This one. I mean, that doesn't seem like that would be too bad. What's the gemstone cost? Multiprudentium. I don't think we have access to that yet. Played on a server which prohibited you from placing more than 12 growth accelerators underneath, but you just move them with pistons to stack more than 12. How you doing, Chow Gamer? Always gotta break the rules. Prudentium. And we'll do ingots at a time. Okay, so that was magma. Ban, exactly. And it was the gemstone goes in the fluid encapsulator. And then this was just a normal craft. Usually the reason server owners do stuff like that is not to make your life harder, even though it may seem that way. It's usually so that everybody has a good experience. What's that gonna cost us? That seems fine. All right, we got a few extra now. Oh, I guess we didn't have a few extra. Can I tell this guy not to plant in this corner? And this is the northwest corner. To reduce lag. No one was playing on it instead of you, or except for you. I wonder if this is always guaranteed. If we do show working area, it doesn't show the colors. So if we tell it that up there is only that one, will that stop placing stuff over there? Or is it a different corner? It's not that one. It's not that one. Are these all compressed steel now? Oh, these are all compressed steel, so we'll never know. Or actually, I guess that could be working then. So we can test it by putting compressed steel somewhere else. And does it not? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so that looks fine. Can I toss these in here? I can. Good. All right, perfect. So now we got a bunch of extras. And so then let's go back into here. And we can place these back down. Or was it over here? So we got 1, 1, and 1. So now I'm tempted to set up another ender chest over here so that we can push items into here from that thing. What about pushing stuff into... What about putting a pipe on here and putting the compact machine next to it, and then we can push items into the compact machine. And so then it would go from the compact machine into the interface into the ender chest. The only downfall is that we'll get essence coming in, but essence will essentially just be passed through. I think it'll be fine. All right, let's grab an ender chest. Put that here. Nothing in it. Does anything take from it? Looks like no. Okay, let's grab an importer with some acceleration cards and a cable. Okay, so then we put this on the other side. So over here. So then this one turns into this one. Okay, the only problem now is I want to do more. What would be the best way for me to do more? Because if I put a range upgrade on that, it's going to try and fill other things, right? All right, well, let's find out. So let's do range. We have the +4 craftable. We want a +3. A second layer, what do you mean? Well, I guess it'd be better to do +1. You output all farms to ender chest. You have an ender chest that outputs everything into the ME system.
Hello there.
Hey, Ender Kid, how you doing today? Yeah, so now this ender chest goes into the into my compact machine. And then the compact machine, yeah, uses an ender chest to push everything into Applied Logistics. Repeat current layer above it. Oh, because then you get this. You get some of this at least. Is that what you're saying? So then what happens? I guess it's just that the bottom like 3 or whatever don't get used. It's an interesting idea. I was thinking I'm just going to do this. Doing all right. Is this like Mad Pack or something completely different? It's another mod pack, Ender Kid. I would say it's not like Mad Pack in the sense that you don't need to rush to kill bosses or anything like that, and it's not even a rush in Mad Pack, but you don't need to kill tons of bosses or anything. there's a little bit of exploration for this one, but this one is focused on, it's an expert pack, which just means that all the recipes have been changed to make it take longer. It's grindy, you know? And so they even have this final section here, which allows you to make creative items. And so that's what we're working on now, is we're working on automating things to make items come in faster so that we can craft some of the creative items. We've made 2 creative items so far. So it's a little different. It's a little different. So the only problem I have is I don't have a good way. I don't have a good way of getting the items like redstone, but way more complex. I mean, it's just mods in general. So I don't have a good way of sharing the seeds between here and here. What about just an ender drawer, I guess? That would, well, that would only kind of work. Yeah, because no matter what, we'll still get stuff stuck in here. So it'll take a while for that to produce what we want it to. Yeah, I think we have to do it the other way. That stinks. Yeah, all right. So range. So I'd have the same problem with it being above as I would having it next to it. This does not need latex, right? Latex. I guess I never actually made the pattern. But yeah, and so we've been working on this world for quite a long time. And so we're really close to the end goal. Okay, so if I change this instead of a +1 to a +3, and then we need to, yeah, so it's going to start randomly putting things around. And I was just hoping it wouldn't put stuff over here where it doesn't. Good. So let's grab a couple of these. And okay, so we want compressed seeds to be in the center. And then I think it's going to be there. And then we tell all the rest of these to not use it. Maybe. And then, oh, I forgot to change this. So don't put inferium up there. Okay, so is that going to work? Apparently not. So it's the other direction. So that way instead. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. So we can put you in there and you in there. Only problem is it does take a while for it to move around. Why is it not placing stuff over there? Oh, I didn't center that, really? Or is that plus 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So we actually needed to do 4. Oops. I had the plus 4. I just didn't think it was right. All right. Hide and plus 4. Yeah, see, the only problem now is it's going to be a little slow to place them all, but I guess it does eventually. Did we ever figure out if we're getting more out of the Insanium than we were through this stuff? I think we are, right? We just didn't have the Insanium. How many more can we make? Okay. 30 should be a good amount. And then we'll just need to make more of the crystals as well. Did I end up crafting the growth? I did. Let's see. Wand, where are you at? So wait, these are going to be... let's see. Those ones and those ones. Okay, it's gonna be a bit pricey. Okay, so then if we wanted the Insanium, can we exchange this? All right. Need 3 more. Dang it. We actually had enough for all of that. All right, you go in there. So we needed rich soil, so that was back home. That's over this way. We want to mute. Oh, I can't mute right now. Yes, chat. If you're interested in a hosting service, definitely check out Kinetic. Really do recommend them. We need the rich soil, and so to craft the rich soil, it needed organic compost. And so they do more than just Minecraft servers. They do, a bunch of other servers as well. How did we make the tree bark? The tree bark was... No, it was this one, right? We're out of bone meal? Okay, so we got some organic compost, and then we got the mushrooms over here, so we do exchanging again. This one, and all of those. Alright, and then we do the wand. Put this in the offhand and do that. Okay, so that'll give us 16 rich soil to play with. So we wanted, what was it, 3 more Insanium? And back to fission. That is just dirt, right? Nothing special. Yeah, just dirt. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to put that in there. Oh well. Because that now is over here, right? Inferium seeds. We don't need those in the system. Okay, so now we're going to want to add another plant gatherer here, I think. Especially if we add more of the blocks underneath. Oh man. Let's see. What's the easiest way to count this? This will be 1, 2, 3 by 9. So that'll be 27 plus 6 is 33 plus 6 is 39 plus 2 is 41. 41 times 24. 41 times 24. 984. 984. I wonder if it'd be quicker to wait, where's the thing? Oh, that's back in the overworld. If we tell this, oh boy. Just a tiny bit. If we tell this to wait for 13,000, do we gain stuff that quick? We do not. But that'll still work. Okay, so that was 979. Okay, so now I can go back to 500. Okay, well that'll at least set all that up eventually. Okay, so now we need to make another one of those 256s. So we can't do one either, so even one is too much for crafting CPUs. It's just the crafting CPU. All right, let's go see what we got for our crafting CPUs over here. 128, 320 is the highest we have right now. So what does this have? This has 256 and a 64. So what if we do a 1 million? And then we can do a 1 million CPU. Is that a thing? It is. So if we want one of these guys. Okay, I'm assuming we don't have access to that crafting or mega. And there's our 1 million. So let's see this guy here. Sorry for the particles. Let's see. So we want to do the mega crafting cell. Save it. Okay, so now we can make the mega crafting unit. Lurk for Catan. Good luck, fish. Are you done again? Yep. All right, so if we combine those, gives us 1,000,000 crafting storage, and we can just replace the 64K here with 1,000,000. So now we should have... Now we should have one that'll do over 1,000,000. Yep, perfect. Okay. So if we wanted to do another 256, and this is 1.3. Do actually have access to everything though, but we have to do one. This is going to lock up everything. That's crazy how much redstone you get in the dielectric paste. If we come up over here, there's no way to easily turn this off while stuff is crafting, right? And this is almost done. We were looking for 284. Or 984 even. There it is. Very nice. And we had 2 extra. Alright, well I guess we can go set that up first since that finished. Well, no, we should probably tell it to craft another one of these. Alright, where is my wand at? Okay. And that should be everything. Wow, I didn't count at all correct. How did I count so wrong? Was this not 24? Was this only 12? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I see. I see. So I did just count wrong. Okay, that sucks. Great job. Inferium. And there's literally nothing I can do with that. Great. Excellent. Oh, it's funny. Okay, so compressed steel, we are now down to 89,000. But this is going up every so often. 931. How much does it produce? It produces 6 at a time. 937. 943. Yeah, so it's definitely going up. No ages in chat. 41. Let's see. So what we want to do here? I think this is all fine. You're taking a drink? You can't get me to drink for free. That's not how this works. There you go. There you go. Gotta spend the hard-earned points. Cheers, fruitcake. What's that? I'm not even gonna guess as to how to pronounce that. I would say Gur Cyan. Okay, so this is all good, yeah. Yeah, it seems like that's working fine. I suppose, no, there isn't really a better way to do it. I was going to say we could do something a little bit smaller. But no, I don't think there's a better way. No matter what, it's going to have to still look through a bunch. And the only way we get around it is if we have some of the inferium not be growing. Okay, so this is just going to take an age. $30,000 silicon. 3,900 plastic, 8,000 charge Stardust, 68,000 redstone ingots. That's such a crazy number. And the silicon paste was for the dielectric paste. But oh, I see. It's because the silicon's used for the logic processors as well as the dielectric paste. Okay, and so both the gas tank or the chemical tank, these use the 256s, and then the fluid tank also uses the 256s, right? This one. Yeah, this one also uses the 256s. This one uses crystalline blocks. So wait a minute. Which one would we want to do first? Because we need... Oh, man. Can never remember. Alright, so this required 256 in the QIO. The QIO specifically needed antimatter. Oh, but also needed a ton of lead, right? We do have 1 million lead ore. If we put this in our fortune thingy, let's see over here. Do we process lead? I think we do, right? So we don't have any lead there. So if we were to put lead in here, lead in there. Yeah, so the lead doesn't go into here. It does just get immediately smelted. We should probably make sure that we're not voiding lead in the home. This one here. You are voiding. Okay. So we should upgrade that. Gold upgrades. Can we make like a bunch of these? Alright, so that'll do 2 million blocks, 18 million ingots. Let's see, these ones. What we have for that? Yeah, we were likely voiding those ones. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Those we don't need to worry about. We're not producing. Nowhere near. Redstone. What we got here? This one is osmium. And zinc. It's actually kind of close. Already did silver. Really don't need lapis. Don't care, don't care. This one we're not. We're voiding this? Oh no. That sucks. I wonder how much energized steel we voided. That sucks. The only problem with void upgrades, chat, using them too much can cause problems. Let's see, any other ones? I don't think the rest of these, yeah, like this one, we're never going to get that much compressed steel, but yeah, don't care about any of them. What's this one? Electrum? Graphite? Okay, sure, that's fine. It's almost done with the logic processors. That's crazy. It's very fast in comparison. So now the thing it's backed up on is the plastic sheets. I suppose we could make another chest, or we could even make 4 chests and just put them all around the creative compressed steel. Is there any reason not to do that? That seems like a much better idea. So we just do something like that. And then we just need to get the importers and pattern providers. So that means we're going to need to change the way that this works. So this is going to need to be a subnetwork. So it's going to want, we're going to want 4 interfaces. So it's going to be a pattern provider with the 4 interfaces around it. And then we're going to need storage bus and then we'll need the opposite to import or to pull everything out. Oh, dang, this is never going to work because of this. Let's cancel this. So one more interface. And then we're going to want storage buses. Let's just do a handful. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? Iron mechanicals. That's probably going to be backed up for a bit. So it was the interfaces. We're going to need the pattern provider. Actually, we have one of them. And then we just want importers. Want at least 4 of those. And so then we're going to want probably some cable anchors, which apparently we don't have craftable. Sure, copper, it doesn't matter. And then we're going to want quartz and some regular cables. Is that all we're going to need? Interfaces, importers, storage bus. I think that should be it. Okay, so then we want to... Oh, I need the thing on the outside of this. What the heck is that called? Is it heat something? Heat frame, that sounds right. And one more. All right, so we got you, and you. Okay, so this is going to be a little complicated. So let's, we're going to need multiple sides to this. So actually we're going to need to raise it. I didn't bring any, or I didn't grab any acceleration cards or anything. And yeah, I guess we're going to need some capacity cards too. Capacity, we're going to need 3 more. And then acceleration cards we'll probably want a few. Okay, so let's grab a wrench, take that guy off. All right, and then all of the chests, we're going to break them. Okay, so now that we can move this a little bit too, so we can actually breathe. So we're going to want to have the pattern provider. Let's see, so we're going to have the chests all around this guy. All of them with heat frames. All right. And so then each one of these is going to have a... If I do a storage bus, I guess we do an importer. That should be slowish. Ads as well. All right. I just took... Oh, right, because we got hurt. Chat, we need to run some ads. Yeah, I think we're fine out here. We need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So let's get that started. Good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you in a moment. We were doing pretty good in this Minesweeper one, so hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. So let's see, we have that one. Yep. Let's see, the 4 out here is a 2. And let's see, that one will be safe. Anytime you want to start the ads, Twitch, that'll be great. Should I go back to Minecraft until the ads actually start? Here they go. Good job. Just had to threaten it. That'll be the 4 there. So this 3 down here, that seems correct. This is now both of those. Okay. This 2 down here. Two, 1, 3 over there. Excellent. That'll be safe, which makes that a bomb. And the 2 over here. This 4, it makes those safe. Wow, this is it? Yeah, 7 mines. Oh, no, it's not over here. Let's see, that one. Okay, that makes this one safe. And that safe, and then a bomb. Okay, we have 5 mines. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3 guaranteed. Oh, and 4. So 4 guaranteed. Yeah, that doesn't help. So this one here has to have 1 here, 1 here. This one over here is 1 there. So we know there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we still can't guarantee 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I chose pretty poorly there. So that means there can be 1 here, 1 there, and possibly 1 there. So that could be everything there. So we know that there's 1 here. Wow, these were both awful clicks. Or awful gives. I don't know. Because it could be both of those, right? Yep, because then it could be over here. Yep. It could also be here and here. And then this one would also need it up here. Ouch. Ouch. I don't know what to do about this one, chat. I think we're going to have to make another guess, which really sucks. Let's see. We have 1, 2... Oh, wait. 3 and 4. That might be right. So now this is a 1 and a 2, which means that's a bomb, right? Which makes this safe. Let's see, and then there's 1, 1. Dang it. We're so close. Let's see. So we know there's one here, but there has to be one there. Yeah, I think these are all 50-50s, but once we get one, we answer everything, right? That sucks. All right. Oh, we got it. Excuse me. Oh wait, that one didn't actually answer everything. That only answered this half. We still have this half. Dang it. Oh my god, we've done like 3 guesses. Dang it. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let's continue working on this project over here. So we had we're gonna do storage buses on all these. We're still streaking. Thank you. Let's see. These are gonna be regular cables because they're subnetworks. I have these backwards. These are not imports. These will be exports. Exports. Thank you for your input, Flutter. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Let's see. Export, 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 export. This is all so I can save 3 channels, chat. Because we could just use pattern providers on one of each of these. But what I was trying to do is use one pattern provider. Where did oh, it's right there. I'm trying to use one pattern provider right here. Today is a mental struggle. I'm sorry to hear that. You're surviving. Hope you had a wonderful work day. Well, thank you very much. I have had a good work day. I'm really sorry to hear you are not doing well. Okay, so then this should be one network. And then hopefully this doesn't pass data. You know, I actually don't know if it does or not. So if it does, that messes this whole thing up. All right, well, I guess let's find out. So if we grab a cable, and based on our current infrastructure, it would have been better to have pattern provider on the other side. Let's go up and over. Okay, so first question is, stop it. First question is, this says device online, so if I put something in there, okay, so that won't do what I want it to do. Wait, no, this could be fine. Maybe. You're currently making a list of things to pack for camping coming up this weekend, and it's gonna rain. Rip. Oh, I see. I'm just dumb as usual. Not being smart again. So we want, instead of these interfaces, we want those interfaces on each of the sides. Tomorrow you'll be waterproofing the tent. Dang. I mean, that's your fault for camping. That's your fault for camping. But I hope you have a good time. You like the outdoors, you just don't like people. I understand part of that statement. Let's see. Storage. Okay, so all of those. Then we can quartz fiber. Whoops, everything. You just got a new tent? Reminds me you need to get the footprint for it. Oh, yeah. All right, so then we can connect this guy and connect everything. Oh, I see. I meant to go that way. Oh, doesn't matter now. We don't need this here, but we'll do it anyways. Okay, so now those are separate networks. And so if we were to put something in here, it's going to be put into there. All right, perfect. You need to see if you need a new tarp for under the tent or not. Your new tent is a little bigger than the last one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely have to say getting a nice tent definitely makes it much, much better. How do I want to do this part? Because we can connect all four of these importers. And all four of these are going to need to be capacitied and upgraded, I guess. And then this is going to be a empty bucket and plastic. And then we can copy and then paste. Yep. Paste and paste. All right. All right, and then we need all of these to... These are going to import into a... storage bus into an interface? So we put an interface there, we get a storage bus there. This is going to be insert only. And then we get some cables down here. Okay, and then we get a cable anchor. And then we just need to get power to that. Yeah, that looks good to me. Want a quartz. Quartz fiber, disconnect, and cable. Okay, so that whole setup, and we just need to connect this guy now. Hey, cheese. No cheese here. No cheese here. Okay, so now if we tell it to make plastic, now we get to see, does this work? Sure looks like it works. That seemed almost too fast. Let's try a few more. Why is it only doing 6 at a time? So this is an interface onto a storage bus. How does that block though? Or are we blocked now based on crafting buckets? That's funny. Cheese here, welcome to Wisconsin. So the problem I think that could happen here is if we have too many items in here, we need an empty slot. And so if we had access to more buckets, how difficult are buckets? Yeah, so if I put a couple buckets in here, would it do more? Also, why are buckets so slow to craft? Hey Chizo, how are you doing today? Which cheese? Oh, I think it's because it's using the bucket that gets produced here. And it's waiting on that one. Okay. Let's cancel that. Which cheese is the real cheese? Everybody's cheese. I was trying to make it so that this one, so that it knew it would produce buckets as well, but okay, so now if we tell it to do this, so it still doesn't. So it is locking, but I don't understand why. Does the pattern provider somehow talk to the interface and the interface know that the storage bus has an item in it? It doesn't seem right, right? But that's exactly how it looks like it's working. Very strange. Because what I expected to see is the pattern provider keeps dumping items into here, which would then fill up these things. I don't know. I mean, it's doing what I want it to do. I just don't understand why it's doing what I want it to do. You still get lost in AE2? Yeah, I keep trying to do more and more kind of complicated things with AE2. This one was so that I could use only 2 channels instead of 4 separate channels for well, I guess technically 5 with an importer. Memory's a little fuzzy. Memory's always fuzzy. Pattern provider seems to be set to wait until the main result is returned. It doesn't have the lock crafting for the result. And if that was the case, it would have to come back into this pattern provider. I mean, I know I have blocking mode, but it says if an inventory contains a pattern input, what must be happening is the pattern provider must be able to look at the interface and say, hey, do you have any interfaces or any storages that have an item in it or something? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me. Wait a minute. Is this limited based? No, because we had the plastic buckets as well. I was going to say, is it limited based on crafting the buckets as well? And we are getting buckets, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll ignore it because it seems like it's working, but I would also not expect it to wait there. Yeah, same. Oh, wait a minute. What about how many coprocessors do I have? We only have 5 coprocessors and 7 on a couple. So let's try forcing it onto one with 7 and see if that changes anything. Plastic. We'll have to craft a few. So let's go to the one with... Actually, let's go with a slightly smaller one with 7. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. But it definitely waits. It's so weird. All right, well, I mean, again, it's working the way I want it to. I just don't understand it. So I guess it's fine. it's just strange. All right. How many do you have in the recipe? You could try increasing that. I currently do 6 at a time, I believe. I don't think I can go much higher because of the interface, so we could probably go to 9, I suppose, but I don't think putting more items, I don't want it to put more items. I'm just afraid if it puts more items, it's going to fill the chest. But wait a minute, a chest has 27 slots and that's not divisible by 6, so actually that should be fine. As long as it always has 1 slot available. Oh no, but technically if it did 6 enough times to give it 24 and then cut off like a couple of the buckets to make the plastic, and then it could dump another 6 in and make it full of 27 plastic buckets. That's the thing I didn't want it to do. And so what I was thinking I was going to have to do is replace the chests with the functional storage chests that would allow me to whitelist a couple of the slots to force them to hold empty buckets and plastic. But anyways, looks like we didn't need to do that. Ask me about mods and you'll be, I just play with it, right? That's definitely the case for a lot of mods here. Yeah, I feel like, well, so we have functional storage and we have sophisticated backpacks. Yeah, we do have sophisticated storage too, so yeah. You know how to use the enchanter applier? Enchantment applier. This guy? I typically don't use the applicator because usually you just do it through an anvil. But I think with this one you need to feed it essence to imitate your levels, and then you just give it the enchanted books and the item, right? I think that's all it is. Do we have foregoing and applicator? Functions the same way as anvil, but instead of experience, it grabs from essence. Yeah, yep. And it can grab essence from a tank on top of it. Oh, neat. Sounds good to me. Give it a shot. Wait, what did I say? What am I trying? That was like 3 seconds ago. I don't remember what it was. Creative tank. You're just agreeing? Oh, okay. Some of the industrial foregoing machines are a bit wonky. Worst offender being the potion brewer. Yeah, the potion brewer, I just use it as a single use. I don't assume that I can put more than one recipe in at once. So for example, we have this one over here doing the regen, and this is just set to regen, that's it. So I can't ever put something else into it. Okay, so let's go back to the 256. Okay, so now we can try crafting more of these, and this is gonna... Oh, we already had enough plastic sheets already. It's gonna use 200 buckets of biodiesel. Only 1,000 more dielectric paste. And the dielectric paste was the silicon paste, which was the alchemy, yep, and the silicon. Did we get... Yeah, we do have Certus dust. Not sure if it was a bug or you, but in All Mods 10, the bottles were from AE2 would sometimes go into the bucket slot. Would go into the... Oh, down here. I see, I gotcha. Yeah, I think I might also have this on blocking. I do. So I think I made it so that it would never put more than 3 glass bottles. Maybe if you have more than a stack, it'll put a stack in here and then it'll put the rest over here or something. But yeah, don't know. All right, so we're waiting on this guy. So, right, we still need to figure out what we're doing over here. So we have the creative vending, the QAO, right, lead. It was sending the first one to the bucket. Gotcha. Ended up placing a bucket there. Makes sense, yeah. Let's put this over here. So this lead dust, does that get processed? It does not. I mean, I suppose we should be able to just take care of that over here, right? Let's see, what would we have to do? We'd have to get the lead dust. This one. We'd have to get the lead dust into here and then up to there. Alright, so if we have lead dust in there, and then we put lead dust up here. Yeah. And so that should smelt it away. Okay. That should be fine. Let's put, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll keep this one with lead and leave this one as Certus. Okay, so now the lead dust goes in but always comes out. Okay, and so that should convert that 1.4 million lead ore into 2.8 million lead. And that might be enough. So if we do the QIO infinite, probably. Oh, right, polonium. Oh, I thought it needed a lot more lead. Can you put polonium in the creative chemical tank? You can. So the chemical tank would take care of the QIO. Okay, and what else is in here? All that stuff, ender draws, all that's fine. So the QIO, the expense there is the polonium and the other one. So that, yeah. So that's the reason for the chemical tank and not the fluid tank. We're still going to need to make 4 additional 256s. Am I going to have enough matter balls for everything? So if we're making 1 right now. If we wanted 6 more, what are we missing? Plastic and steel. That's it. So the issue is the compressed steel. Actually, not a lot of plastic, but the compressed steel is a big one. Okay. Let's add a bunch of cloches. Let's see, we can do, should we do all the line here too? So it's 3 plus 8. What else do we need? We need insanium. And cables. I didn't use the auto cloche thing because it would have required you know, all the different AE parts that we don't actually need. All right, so there's 8 of those. What the heck? Apparently I pressed the button to turn off the jetpack. Okay. All right, we're gonna need a little bit more. Push, push, push. Okay, and one more. All right, and then we connect all of them. All right, good. So let's go grab the seeds. We needed, what was that, 8 of them? Yeah, look at that. We got 300 extra now. And so we can actually process these, right? We got 2 for each. Is it worth it? Probably not. Right? Yeah, probably not. All right. So we want one of each of these in here. We do need to set up the extracts. I forgot that. Okay, this one and these guys. Seeing as how you need 300k, 600 probably not going to help. Well, yeah, but so all the crops. So the reason I was thinking about it is all the crops over here have a chance to produce extra seeds. And since we've already gained, 64 plus 300 on top of the original like 3 we had, there's a chance that a few extra will actually help us, but yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like it's more of a waste, and I don't also know how quick. I also don't know how quick the seed reprocessor actually runs. Oh, I guess it tells me right there. Hey Joan, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. And then what kind of fuel this uses? I don't have a clue. Is this going to require like the mystical coal stuff? But yeah, either way, I was kind of like, it feels like a lot of work. How's our sludge doing? Okay, looks fine. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. But you think it can take RF? I mean, I guess we could. I guess we can do it. I mean, what am I looking for? I am looking for the compressed. This one, that one. Iron home machine frame. You don't know how to craft machine frame? And the iron hose. And what's the next here? Hello, how are you doing out there? Hope you're well. All right, so it goes from 200 to 100. It's probably fine. All right, so we got this guy. Yeah, definitely looks like it'll take power, all right. So now the question is, how do we prioritize those ones? So we do a downgrade. this guy in here. Did that just void them? I think that just voided them. Oh, yeah, of course it voided them because we have a void upgrade. Duh. Oops. Alright, so that should reconnect and compressed. Okay, so that should take most of them. So now, is it about distance? So if I put another, I think what I might do is just do another, draw controller or storage controller. Draw. Well, that almost lost it. Hopefully that'll output out the side. Let's grab a gate. So it looks like it produces. It does extract from there. All right. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lisa. I suppose when you use the hello command, you probably do want me to say hi, or that's okay to say hi. I never want to call you out until you kind of make it up more obvious. I suppose we could move this one down one more. Dang it, come on. You always forget roll's a thing. Okay, and then if we put this guy here. That was pretty quick. There's no easy way for me to do this, though. Yeah, all right. I have to do it. I have to do it separate. This one, lock it. Okay, so then that goes there. And then this will just be input into there. And okay, so now do we input from the top or the side? I think we should probably also update that too. It is currently an improved, so let's just make it an advanced. I don't think we need to go to ultimate. It seems like it's fast enough at the moment. It's perfect. You should be sleeping. Oh, and you got a password thing. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Do you have more than 100 mods? This pack has... I would say yes, more than 100. I have no idea how I could look. Yeah, if you look on CurseForge, you can see in Chroma Endless 2 all the relations over there. But yeah, we're playing a mod pack called Chroma Endless 2. I'm gonna assume we have to input from the top. That's the wrong thing. I thought that was the seats. Crescent, hammer. Yes, that is not the right item. Only a few sites to make passwords for. Doing a few a day. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's got to be the hardest part, is actually moving stuff over there and then remembering to use it. Does that stay locked? It does. Good. But once you get used to it, it definitely is very worth it. Okay, so then that goes in there. Okay, so now we just look at this and make sure that it's fast enough. Definitely looks like it's fast enough. So managers will let you import a spreadsheet. True. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of good password managers out there both let you import as well as export. So you can move your stuff around if you wanted to go somewhere else. I think that's definitely a good thing. Okay, it looks like we don't get seeds anywhere near as fast as I thought. Thing you approve is a handy browser extension. List of sites can now be a bookmarks page. Nice. Very cool. All right, so let's see. And then you're still gaining. So that means we should store 2 stacks extra, and then anything that's over the 2 stacks will come over to here. Yeah, that seems fine. Kind of tempted to do it with the inferium seeds too, even though it's just inferium. But if I do that, I feel like we will need to make the next tier. Which, I mean, maybe I should do anyways. All right, fine. Convincing myself more and more. It's on this side, right? Yeah, so this one's got a void on it. So let's put that there. And get rid of the void. Problem is the sites need better, more secure passwords to start with. Can't input from a physical notebook. All right, let's grab this guy and let's upgrade it. And this one is every 4 seconds. Good pack. You just finished DJ2? Oh, nice, Pinball. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I've definitely been having a good time with it. We're at the end of it. It's much shorter than DJ2, I would say. But yeah, I would say it's kind of just as fun. I've definitely enjoyed it. But congrats on DJ2. Took forever. It definitely does. Yeah, we played DJ2 before this one. And so then we went over to here, and it was, I mean, I guess I should also clarify that I'm not completing all the secondary quests. I'm only completing the main progression ones in this one. And so we're on the creative items now. And so it's been, but it's a very straightforward progression. The quest book kind of tells you everything. You know, so it was very, well, it tells you most things, let me put it that way. And yeah, the quest book's been really helpful. All right, Chizo, have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. I like when the quest book is thought out. Agreed. I have a hard time. I mean, the best way to put it is thinking for myself. But yeah, I like it. I like it when the quest book is kind of very handholdy, and then, you know, lets me do whatever kind of automations that I want to do my own, you know? So I think that's really, really great. This pack also does a lot of, multi-blocks, similar to what DJ2 did. Did I play E9E? I didn't. That one was really good. Might have been the best the EXs. Oh, really? And have a good night, Little Cheesy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Multis are so cool. Yeah. We're currently just working on processing some of the extra stuff. So I'm a little afraid that we might get too many Inferium seeds to never process the compressed steel seeds. That's the one you start in the Twilight Forest. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I saw somebody start that one. I never, but yeah, I didn't do it myself. But you say that one's pretty cool too? Nice. I tried, so I never played E2E, and people said E2E was amazing. I tried E6E, I believe, and I couldn't stick with it. E2E was amazing? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard from everybody. Was insanely hard. And we quit. Yeah. Nature of the beast, my own fault. My promotion and work has gone very tech PC focused, so you have to get better at these things. Oh, nice. Well, glad you're sticking with it, Eliza. Getting Twilight Forest out of the way early, exactly. Well, yeah, and what I heard for E9E is it requires you to do a lot of the spawner, like in Sky Factory 5. When you do some sort of spawner, it spawns that little portal thing, and then all the mobs come out, and you have to kill all the mobs, and there's a bunch of waves and everything. That happens often in E9E. I think it was every time you killed a spawner or something. Yeah, the gateways. That's what it is. Yep. The portal thing. Yeah. I can't tell if this is going down or not. Yeah, it looks like it's not going down. Okay, so I think we need to upgrade again. All right. So we're also waiting on what we got. Luminescence. Just waiting on the inert luminescence. And that's waiting on. Oh, we finished all the redstone ingots. Nope, never mind. We're still at 4,000 more. Just not paying attention. And it's break time. Okay. You signed up for some basic PC refresher courses? Oh, nice. I kind of want to do the other one. Because that's the one we get a lot more from. So I just saw almost a stack here. So let's see if we can process stuff a little bit faster than we get it. And we got a break time as well. Yes, this is a full break. Okay. Chat, thanks everybody for hanging out. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Not quite on the same level as me. I mean, that's kind of cheating because I'm on a computer, 18 hours out of every day. You would just play Minecraft if you could do nothing else? Yeah, my full-time job is as a programmer. I do application development, I guess is the best way to put it. And so I'm at a computer for my day job, and then I am obviously on a computer to play Minecraft. Okay, definitely. Whoa. No, so even sometimes we even get bunches of Inferium seeds. So no, even this we need to upgrade. Okay. Upgrade to the next one. So the next one is every second. That one should be fine, right? Took some time last year to learn a bit about making Minecraft mods. It was pretty interesting. I'd like to take the time to create a real one at some point. Oh yeah? Yeah, I did that. I did that a few times. The best and only Code Monkey, I did one of those a while back as well, and yeah, I agree. I think it's quite neat. And the hardest part about Minecraft mods right now is there are so many like NeoForge, Forge, and then there's the other two. But there are a couple patterns, I guess you could say, that you could follow to be able to support everything. And that still eluded me. But yeah. You wanna do Minecraft mods too, Pinball John? Nice. Yeah, I took so what one was it? It was, oh man. It was the one that was for Vault Hunters, which would spawn mobs inside the vaults for people in chat. And so I made modifications to that, but somebody had already open sourced that. So I mostly felt like I was just modifying, what was already there. I wasn't really creating anything. But didn't someone like Pam start with no experience? I'm sure a ton of modders started with literally no coding experience, never mind modding experience. A lot of Minecraft modders, I think, have had no background in even Java programming. And I think a lot of them have kind of learned on their own, not only the Java language, as well as Minecraft modding. All you did was Forge NeoForge, supporting other loaders, a whole nother story. Yeah. Is there something out there you can learn from? Yeah, there's a bunch of mods that are open source that you can learn from. And then there's even a bunch of like YouTube tutorials that people have done, at least for older ones. I don't know about the recent stuff. It looks like this is fine. We also need to take a break, chat. Actually might as well just sit right here, right? So chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. No links in chat, nukes. Twitch is going to block that for you. But But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Oh my god, I'm breaking 3, power 4, punch 2, and infinity. The only, you know, I like punch 1 more than punch 2. But no. Alright, GG Oz. So let's let the mobs drop and let the bodies hit the floor even. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. A kilojoules. Thank you very much. Base dongle, no TNT. Crap, it's TNT. Oh, man. Dang it. What's wrong?
Nifty, huh?
FBI, open up!
Go away and then come back. Anyways, I'll see it at the oh my god. There you go. Math is smart. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. What in the world is that? Are they dead? Or are they sleeping? Are they sleep? Is this called sleepwalking? Actually, no. It's on this side. So, oh no. Okay, I was ready.
Nifty, huh?
All right. I guess Elisa, you still get the kill. You're in good hands with Fail to Survive. I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used 2 different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about garland. You think it looks great? Well, fail in the place where you stand. All right, welcome back, chat. Thank you much. Thank you much. What was that English? Anyways, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. Appreciate it. All right, so we now have the extra stuff here. Yeah, and surprisingly, I can't actually see those links, so I never get to see. Thank you much to you. Thank you. But yeah, it's weird that even I can't see it. You know, typically they do like a deleted message type of thing, but yeah, with the link ones, it just gets removed. It was just the period anyways. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Hey, welcome back, Fish and GG on winning one of them. All right, so we're all good over here. This is producing a bunch of random items. How is everything doing over here? 224 seems fine. Fluorite, we got a bunch. And uranium, we got a bunch. And this has nothing. Yep, alright. We love you even if fail doesn't refer to the clip shared. Yeah, I was laughing because I was going through some old clips because I was removing stuff from the break screen because there are some that just aren't appropriate for that, I guess you could say. And then there are some that are literally the break screen clipped again. And so I was going through some old clips and I saw that one from who was it? Double Bad, was it? Yeah, from Double Bad. And when I was looking at it, it shows me the horizontal clip as well as the vertical clip. And the vertical clip is what the person who generated the clip had edited to be. And so when I saw my face 3 times on that screen, I was just like, what the heck? So for those that didn't see it, I posted this in the Discord. And so I saw this and I was just like, what the heck is going on here? and so it was just because when they made the vertical clip, they made my face here, and then they had the actual screen there as well. So yeah, it was funny. It was funny. It wasn't because of what I was saying during the clip that I clipped it, okay? So the radioactive, how much? So these can hold 256 bytes. How expensive were these? These were mega radioactive. Not too expensive. Would be a beautiful mugshot. Only the clip maker can't adjust the vertical one. I thought you can. Excuse me, heading to bed? Alright. Have a good night, fish. So I feel like I've clipped somebody else's stream and it allowed me to move the vertical one on the browser. I don't know about on like mobile or any other devices. Yeah, you can just click edit and it allows you to move stuff around. Yeah. I just did it on somebody else's stream. Happened to be open in the other corner. Oh, it finished. We got 256s, chat. Ooh, boy. So if we wanted to do another one, we can actually craft another one. Oh, man. Technically, we need 2 more of these. And we actually have enough resources to do it. But it follows the big one at the same time. So if you edit the big, the little moves too. Right. Right. Yeah, you only have one video. And so if you... But the vertical one is separate from the big one, yeah. I mean, but they both play the same video. It's just you get to move the focus, I guess, or the video screen. I don't know what to call those things. What would be the... So can I hold this? Sorry, 3 a.m. Bren, you're fine, you're fine. Let's go put on our proper gear. And then let's go... do I want to do that? I kind of don't. No, I guess I won't. I guess I won't. I was going to move... I was going to move the stuff that we're storing in the waste barrels into drives rather. But I don't know that it'd be useful. Would allow me to store a bit more. Really don't need to store more because it's just too much at the moment anyways. If you're gonna make that next, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, and that is the next thing we're making, and this doesn't require really anything. Chemical. Where are you? Creative chemical. Yeah, so just the 4 of those and almost no polonium or plutonium stuff. So yeah, I guess that's valid. It's valid. All right, 256. Let's kick off another one. Another 20,000 logic processors, 11,000 infused alloy. Just such big numbers. I didn't do any passive crafting for really any of this stuff. 80,000 of those. Okay, and then how's our compressed steel doing? We're down to 18,000. I'd set a requester in some of those big crafts. Let's see, void. And then what was I just gonna do? I wanted to make sure the compressed steel that's in the home. Wanted to make sure we're not gonna avoid compressed steel. Compressed steel is up here. We'd go up to 18 million, which would be 170 million compressed steel. If we got to that point, I'd be fine. Okay, so that's fine. How are we doing in this guy as well? What was the number for... It was 10,000 hemp seeds and we're up to 12,000 now. Okay. Was there anything else we needed to check? I guess, how's this doing? This has definitely gone down. It was 3.1k. Now it's at 2.7. Yep, both of these guys are still good. These are going as fast as they can. I suppose we could set that up, this guy. We could set that up the exact same way that I have this set up. And then we might even be able to mirror it. So we could process more for that one, not this one. Well, I mean, I suppose we could for this one, but we'd need to craft another creative cell. Which isn't expensive, but... Still surprised that that works. Okay. Don't think there's anything out here to check. What about... I suppose one of the other things we could do is this guy, because this is running pretty much constantly. If you set up a block of compressed steel next to the creative thingy, can you put more chests around that, or does it not transfer temp like that? That's an interesting thought. Yeah, because could you just put like a heat pipe next to it? Yeah, probably. Compressed steel. Definitely seems like that would work. Yeah. So we wouldn't actually need another one of those, so we could make like kind of a line of these. I wonder so that means wonder how that would work if we had another. Okay, so we got to do a little bit of experimentation with that knowledge there. If we put a storage bus cable, so if we connect this guy to here, does that put additional ones in here? Okay, so interestingly, no, it does not. So then the limiting factor is actually the pattern provider and not the creative cell. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it's not filling this chest anyway, so why would it fill another chest? Yeah. I mean, I guess I can also just make this like a P2P line instead of behind a P2P. So literally pull a channel out of this, bring it up here, and then I'd have the ability to do 32 pattern providers. If we really wanted to do that. Remaking any plastic? No, we're not making any plastic. Let's make 12,000. And we'll craft we make what, 6 at a time? Dang it. I don't really want to do that while this is crafting though. Though I suppose what we could do instead of all that, we could just do this, 256. And we want 8 of these, and we're going to craft them one at a time. There's almost no chance that it actually works, you know, for all the other ones, but yeah, that'll because we want 4 to be able to make this, and then we'll need an additional 4 to make this. To make these guys in the middle. And then we need to actually start looking into these guys, because I haven't actually looked into the cost of any of these. The only one we really looked at was this one, because oh, and now it shows up in the quest book. Why didn't this show up in the quest book before? When I was looking at the recipe for this guy before, it didn't show up at all. I wonder if it's because it was locked based on so over here, these two things I didn't unlock. So does this one? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's dumb. They should, if that's the case, they should definitely make this unlockable without these being open. But yeah, so what else was this one? Wait, that was creative blaze cakes too. You buy creative blaze cakes. Interesting. Okay. Tier 5. We unlocked tier 5. Yeah, all of these things don't feel awful. You know, it's some of them will take some time, but otherwise they don't seem. Wait, actually, wait a minute. What is that? Yeah, no, that's fine. So yeah, I mean, that's the biggest cost we have is the plastic. So maybe that does make sense to upgrade that, our plastic production next time. And maybe add a couple more of these. Interesting. All right. Well, chat, that is a great place for us to end it for the night. We got a lot of stuff done. It feels pretty good to get to that point. We got to, what was that, 256 millions? And we needed 4 of them to be able to get to the creative gas tank, so that we can make the QIO drives and get really close to making that creative vending upgrade. But yes, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, oh boy, a little bit of audio desync there. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested and want to watch how we got as far as we got, or how we got to this point, go check out the YouTube channel. We do post the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Cannot find squirrel. What? Sorry, there's an exception from pretzel in the command line, and it says cannot find squirrel. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. We will be back on Friday with either Chroma Endless or we might be playing vanilla. It's likely that we're going to be playing vanilla. Cannot find the squirrel. Exactly. That's a chipmunk. That's not a squirrel. Clearly different. But yes, we'll be back on Friday, likely playing vanilla, but possibly playing Chroma at least to see where we're at. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We're not going to go on a raid. I'll let you guys figure out where to go tonight. Better Twitch TV changed your emote. Your emote. Unfortunate. But yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing week, And I will see you all on Friday. So again, thank you so much. I hope everybody has an amazing night. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.